Hello, world. It's Sunday, the 8th of September, 2024. Present time, according to my computer, now 11:53 a.m., and my watch agrees. Since I last appeared before you, I visited with my father. We made some food, had dinner together, took Paul on a walk, and watched a movie afterwards. I picked it out. It was. I didn't actually make a note of it. But the movie we watched last night was called Spaceman. Adam Sandler. A Netflix movie. Came back home, watched my brother playing Cyberpunk 2077 a bit. And then, kind of browsed X, doom scrolled, or whatever you call it, just like, and crashed out. This morning, my father came by, do some stuff in the yard. Not the yard, more kind of getting things ready for planting some new stuff. Tending to the beds. And I took Paul out, spent some time doing some weeding. And now we're here. I shot a little footage that I'd like to play around with. A couple of small, relatively minor video projects I'd like to push, including the one that I just shot this morning. When I say minor, I mean, like, out of what I roll, maybe they're going to be something like 10 seconds of interesting footage. Maybe 15 seconds. Otherwise, shoulders, definitely still feeling some stuff. This, I think, was pretty telling. This horizontal abduction. I want to play around more with all of that, but at the same time, I also recognize it's good to give it a rest. Although going through my stretching is probably beneficial. I can probably fairly safely go through my whole body type stretching. All right. Transition from YouTube yet. Paul. Continuing on with morning report. It is a little more comfortable today. The air is drier, but at this point, the air temperature's already risen to the point where I don't really want to be opening the windows. I had the storm door screen window down briefly. what I should have told you is get up. Not okay. Because once you heard the okay, you thought, oh, I can just go run around wherever I please. Not quite yet. Not quite yet, little one. You could definitely use toothbrushing today. I failed to do that yesterday. Okay. Wow, that was a good hit, Paul.
Very impressive. You finished all your food? I mean, there are 2 pieces of kibble right there. You can't get those? Can't get that? Get it. Yeah, easy. Easy. Too easy. There you go. Ah, okay, you're on top of this one. There's still more in that one. Ugh. Still hungry? You want more food? Kibbles.
It's not a lot, but it's something. It will provide you with the necessary nutrition to go on. Sustenance. Sustenance. Stuff that will sustain you. Let's see. Sorry, Paul. I mean, you want more foods? Where's that last one? Oh, you were on top of it again. Rascal.
Hey, Paul.
Hey, cousin. What is really good? What is really good? Love. That's what's really good. But in my world, yesterday I spent some time going through this shoulder, rotator cuff and shoulder conditioning strengthening program that my PCP had recommended I check out. And I guess today I'm kind of recovering from it. I want to go back over the footage, because I streamed it naturally. So I'd like to go back over it, some specific timestamps. Might be helpful to get a look at.
Oi. 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 Oi.
You want more food? You still hungry? Feeling good / better? Dude, I still want to diagnose more. Yesterday I spent some time. I got myself scheduled for an appointment with the PCP because if I need a referral to a specialist, it's got to go through the PCP. I don't expect that the appointment is actually going to stick because the scheduling app is kind of fucked. It doesn't actually show the calendar for the PCP, for my doctor. So, good, better. No, I mean, still living with it, still trying to get some more answers. Still want representation, but I haven't pursued that much this past while, and then maybe time to get on that path again. What about you? What's really good? You want a treat? You like a treat? You would? Alright, I'm going to show you 2 different types of treats. I'm going to have a little fun. Alright? 2 different types of treats. And you're going to get a choice. A choice of treat. These are little treats. One was given to us by a neighbor. Who's actually on our HOA board. All right, which one you want? Which one do you want? That one? Not this one? This one? That one? Which one? You really want this one first? All right, here you go. Oh yeah, that one's good, huh? What about this one? You want that? Oh yeah, crunch. Oh, that one's good too, huh? They're both good. Let's try it one more time. See which one you prefer. Hey. Yeah. Whoa. Get back. Okay, choose. Which one do you want? You want this one? Oh yeah, you like the more fragrant, meaty one first, huh? All right. There you go. Whoa. You had a couple. Not just a couple. You had a couple treats each. A couple different types of treats. A couple of treats each from the 2 different types. You want more? Yeah, no. No. That's it. You have your treats. Now I know. I learned something about you. Let's throw these in the fridge. Keep it all here. I wonder if this cheese is still good. I'm gonna use that up. I'm gonna use that up still. Sweet I have an idea for how I might use up that cheese a little bit. Let me do that today. Give myself something to eat too. Call it lunchtime. Let me catch up with what you wrote, Cussa. Interested in requirements for representation. Okay, I'm there. Meet some new people. Oh, right, I totally forgot. Right. I bet. Yeah, that might be fun. No, if you're ever, I guess if ever there's a good time, let me know. And I meant to reach out to you today. And we get that fish fry coming up, and you don't have all the details yet. So I want to make sure you have all the details of the upcoming fish fry. Which I'm looking forward to. Total head count that I submitted was, it's still a very modest number. Just 4, myself included. So, but one of the folks actually wants to meet you, or years ago wanted to meet you. And it was at a time where I was, anyway, we can talk more about things. We can talk more in person. But yeah. Thought it was this weekend. No. Calendar, man. You can hold it against me for now, but we can talk more. We'll talk more in person. You know, not that I want to keep on ripping off bandages or whatever. Yeah. So regarding representation, I think that what I need here is an attorney licensed to practice law in the state of Florida, because that's where this incident took place, I think. Wipe-o. Fernando, plate. Yeah. Oh, dog, my small dog. I'm not entirely sure what I. 30 seconds. Putting work on that. Oh no, one, it's not a Vita. That was a PSP Go, but no, I haven't been putting any time in on that. So my showing of the Super Mario World thing was, what was it? The woman that I went and visited with, she had showed me a photo in which there was a PS Vita, and I was like, oh hey, look, I have an even more OG thing than that, right? I've got this PSP Go, and I wanted to share that video with her where it's like I can run Super Mario World on mine, and yeah, so met her in person, and I also shared with, like, one, we spent some time running Super Mario World on the Switch. It's got like an SNES emulator, official one from the Nintendo eStore, whatever they call it. But then I also shared with her, hey, like the original PSP, PS Vita has an OLED display. It's just like this factoid I kind of remembered because, I was looking at PS Vitas for a moment there. And apparently SNESs are quite, they've gone up a bit. I guess in this past few years, there's been an uptick in retro gaming. I imagine you're aware of this. PSP Go. Yeah. Yeah, PSP Go. A flash memory only PSP. Which I think, I want to say they did that too with the original PSP. Like PSP, third generation PSP or something was also flash memory only, I want to say. I've been through a few PSPs. I think grand total PSPs was, maybe I've only been through a couple. Like a first gen, I bought one off of a classmate, a schoolmate, that I ended up flipping. And then I got the PSP Go at some point. That's it. PSP Go over a decade ago now, like 12 years ago, easily 12 years, maybe 13 even, maybe 13, probably 13, probably 13. One I sold using eBay to some buyer in Russia. And then I thought, well, okay, I made a few bucks off of that. I can hold on to one for myself. I want to take a bio break. I'll be right back. Actually, no. Should wait a few minutes. I'll eat a bit first. Tempting as it would be to, make myself feel a little more comfortable. This thing is almost finished. where there is salami, I would like some red wine. I guess that means there's a little bit of video for me to look through. I see. I see. It's come a long way. Like, I think the Switch really helped kick things off in that department. Because Sony, like, yeah, Nintendo's always been big with it. But then the Switch really changed things up. That was fucking dope. Sony is weird because they've made these nice portable handhelds and then just like they always end up going the way of Dodo. Microsoft, I don't think has ever put one out. But I saw something about like a portable Xbox thing recently. And recently, like on one of my recent flights, I saw somebody running a really large handheld unit. You know, things with screens larger than the Switch. And they're full-fledged computers. Which I've not played around with because, you know, I'm usually at home, and when I've been, like, as of late, when I fly, I don't really do much of anything. Just, like, walk around a little bit. Maybe tap into my phone some. Do a little writing. Oh man. Hot. Not cold. You go to church? Mm-hmm. I suppose one that whose mission is more closely aligned with your own values.
That's good. Nice. Who do they serve? Gotcha. A group of people that often benefits from churches too. But I suppose not every church directly engages with that group. Everybody needs to eat. Some people go hungry. And not by choice. Well, not directly by choice. You say, I mean, the homelessness is interesting. Serve the servers. I'm not sure I follow. Alright, so I have this little bit of shredded cheese I haven't used recently. The last time I used this would have been what? Put a dusting on top of maybe some bean dip. That makes sense. If I had some eggs here. Yeah. It's kind of weird that that bit is like all melty looking. I'm a little concerned. Marginally concerned. Not too far past its best before date. That a little toasty. Who serves those that serve? I mean, I think usually the case with volunteerism is that usually the case is that people have their own needs already met. And so they have that bandwidth that enables them to take care of others. But sometimes it's not the case. And sometimes through the act of serving others, you also want to be served. But I always thought the shepherd was more or less on their own. No man is an island unto himself. The cheese did not really melt like I expected it to. Oh, actually, well, it changed. It definitely changed. Some of it's puffed up. So, ooh. That'd be nice. And also crispity and crunchity. It's a little sustenance. Doesn't have every last thing that the body needs, but it's got something. In fact, it hits most of the stuff that we like. Salty, savory, fatty. Mm-mm. Did you get in on that deal? I want to say the last time I had breakfast was breakfast made for me, like actual breakfast at breakfast time. That woman made me breakfast, which I was grateful for. All right, that was nice. Nice for. Ah. Yeah. I guess if by a certain age you don't know how to cook eggs, you've got some issues. Hmm. Life's necessities. Mother Nature's something or other. I think Jungle Book. The bare necessities. Look for the bare necessities, the simple bare necessities. Forget about your worries and your strife. I mean, the bare necessities. Old Mother Nature's recipes that brings the bare necessities of life. Wherever I wander, wherever I roam, I couldn't be fonder of my big home. The bees are buzzing in the tree to make some honey just for me. When you look under the rocks and plants and take a glance at the fancy ants, then maybe try a few. The bare necessities of life will come to you. They'll come to you. What even is important? BioBrick, back before you know it. You know what? Before I go, stand in front of computer. Oh, let's brush your teeth. Come. Wah wah wee wah. What's on this? What's on that? What's in there? What's in there? There you go. There you go. Yep, let's get you freshened up a bit. Hey, over here. I want to do some irrigation for you, and then brush your teeth. Oh. Open wide. Hey, hold it. Stay here. Stay. Hold it. Told you to stay. Hey, it's for your safety, you stay. Don't want to hurt you by accident. That would be bad. It's never the goal. Yawn. And stay. Stay. Hold it. As best you can. I know it sucks. That one tooth is done. We should probably just pull it. Oh, I really should.
Oh. Hold. Okay, both of these are pretty much done too. Hold it, hold it, hold it. Hold it. Stay. Hey. Stay. Poor guy. Here you go. Poor little guy. Poor little guy. Poor little York. Look at your face. Nope, we're not finished yet. We still got more to do. We haven't brushed the quadrants. Let's knock this out. Okay. Yep. Alright. Boy. And hold. Hold. Hold it. Hold it. Stay. Oh boy, yes, you stay right there. Stay. Hey. Nope. Ugh. No. Told you to stay. Final quadrant. And hold. Hold it. Good. Yeah. Ready to be free? Are you? Jeez. Here you go. Okay, I'll be free. my stuff.
Still is high.
It's okay. Bye, Paul. Oh, it's kind of warm.
What the? Right. I don't think this lets me actually go through here and look at individual media items for whatever reason, which is really annoying. Okay. The more you know. Reminding myself. All right. What is the way to do this? The best way to my media. I think I can just. Alexa, turn off workstation. Power cycling it. Grub and fire ants. That's the story. Lucky, welcome back. No, Viet Cong soldier. Just Yeti Eater, please. Yeah. Viet Cong. Nope. Where's this virus thing? Virus and threat protection. Protection history. Threat quarantined. Yes. Restore that. Alright, Lucky. Did you send that invitation to group hangout? Está bien, Leotardo Official. Congratulations. Welcome back. Actually, now it's for you, it's already pretty late. Evening. If not night. Coming into night. Night. Hmm.
Not yet, since I want to smooth it out with her first, and reconsider what my friend said about her as he blocked her in Snapchat. She's in Iceland at the moment, too. Right. Gotcha. Okay. Back in a tick. Yesterday you wanted to talk, but I think that when you checked back in, I was diagnosing myself. Since this is still very much top of mind for you, do you still want to talk? Can I get a crossbar here? That would be helpful. Overlays. Window view, show guides. There are no guides here. Guide templates, safe margins. Show rulers. That's kind of helpful, having rulers. I like just a cross in the center. That would be helpful. I guess rulers help too. It's maybe sufficient. Lucky, that didn't really answer the question. Yesterday you wanted to talk. Do you still want to talk? Or are you good? Maybe I can make my own guides here. Guide. Show guides. Add guide. Orientation. A vertical guide at 1920 divided by 2, 960. Okay, that's one. A little later. Okay, well, I guess we'll see where I'm at when you check in later. 1920, 1080 divided by 2 gets you to 540. And there's my center cross. It's not exactly what I wanted to do it, but it's okay. This works. If I deselect overlays, that's fine. I want this thing to be pretty well centered. And by the end of it, it's, is it moved? Maybe I shouldn't do that. Let's not mess around with all the keyframes and stuff yet. Instead, let's just do this whole warp stabilizer. See what it does. It's a toy example, I guess. Playing around with this stuff a little bit. Right, I was deciding on this side, I was deciding where I wanted to cut things off. I mean, this is a good place to start. Or wherever. Yeah, I wonder where I've cut things off in the past. I wonder. Just reach out first. You know, see what I'm up to. An audio track, which is just Paul barking. This will work. Sure. Hmm. Um, Dude, are you serious? You can just rewind. I'm sorry, but since you're tuned in on YouTube and you have the ability to rewind, just rewind if you fail to hear what I'm saying. Please. Yeah, I understand your speakers are turned down. I wonder, can I take the same thing and I think from here I can, excuse me, auto reframe the sequence to make it vertical. But I'm curious when I look at this sequence, what are the specs on this? This is a 1080. What if instead I wanted to make the sequence 1080 horizontal and 1920 vertical? Okay. You do what you need to do. And then here I want to adjust things a little bit. Okay, so because this is auto reframed. And that position doesn't get updated. The effect controls. Reframe rotation, reframe scale, reframe offset. Okay, here we go. Now I can adjust this. Oh, but it crops some of the stuff away. So let's not do it this way. Not like this. Delete all of this stuff. And again, try to auto reframe it, but say don't. Nest the clips, see if that makes a difference. And no, it doesn't. Okay, let's just delete all that. Let's make a new sequence. From this clip. Landscape and vertical portrait. And adjust the sequence settings such that it is a 1080 horizontal, 1920 vertical. Go ahead, do what you gotta do. Here the guides need to be redone. I guess the guides are guide templates. Edit this guide such that it is now 1920, so 960. And here 540. Can I save these as a guide template? Save guides as template. Okay, so we'll call this 1080 by 1920. Okay. Yeah, I could have done some fudging with it, just like that. Now I want to adjust the position such that the subject occupies the center of the frame. Okay, the reason why I couldn't pull it up further is now evident to me. And here, effects, warp stabilizer. Instead of doing the auto reframe. Maybe the auto reframe would have come up with something pretty similar. I can find out. All right. Not because I owe my friend, but because I'm curious. Yep, it fixed it. He fixed it. Back in a tick. pretty fucking savage is what that is. Alright, so I end up with a one sequence landscape, the other is portrait. And I can export both of these. Let's see, file name based on source. H264. It's a little confusing. Let me just send to media encoder first and figure it out from there. Oh 0908. Grub and fire ants. Oops. Grub and fire ants. And let's see what these things look like. There's no actual scaling being done here, right? Shouldn't be. 20 megabit per second for 60 frame per second video. YouTube. Oh, you can set maximum file size requirements. Ooh, that's not correct. Okay, that's more like it. Do that again. So I get 2 video files here. Very short ones. Hey, welcome back. So YouTube, I think automatically. Okay. I guess shorts have to be vertical. They have to be in portrait in order to be YouTube shorts. Otherwise, they just get put out into general YouTube folder. Cool. You've returned. Welcome back. Almost choked. Careful. Careful there. Easy. Well, I'm glad that you're still here. New car, that's exciting. You know what? That's a good idea. I probably would do well to spend some time looking at my car parts. Ford Fusion. Okay. Nice. Buying American. My country thanks you. I don't think we have this model here. Checking it out though. Europe's best-selling plug-in hybrid electric vehicle for 2021, 2022. I don't know if it hit that number for 2023. Kim. Okay. Munich. Oh, that particular Kuga, the unit you're looking at is in Monachium. you'd have to travel all the way there to get it. Plug-in hybrid electric vehicles can be kind of cool. My parents are driving one now. Ah, I see. Yeah, if you're producing power at home, like if you have solar panels, then having some either fully electric or partially electric vehicle might make sense. Otherwise, you're looking at, okay, how much is the cost of electricity compared to the equivalent amount of gasoline or whatever, petrol. Interesting. Interesting. Yeah, I was never really too sure why people bought Volkswagen over here. In China, before Uber, they were often used as taxis. See, I think Jettas. I want to say Jettas. Whatever floats your boat. It's exciting though. And talking about cars, yep. I wanna get my little Z4 in good shape again. I say again, in good shape, because it was never really in good shape. It's been more project than anything else. Careful with how much you drink. Oh yeah. Oh, well. You want to see this video? I'm gonna push. Sweet. Hopefully the winter's not too rough, huh? Grub and fire ants. I'm having a little laugh because it's such a like almost like I don't even know. I don't know what to say about it. Grub and fire ants. Yeah. It's drier here today. Still hot though. Oh, hot-ish. Not as bad as it's been. Presently 84 degrees Fahrenheit. High of 86. 85, 86 high. Tolerable. Like if you're in the shade, this is fine. Still hot, but tolerable. Right, you shared this yesterday. I think you mentioned this. Would you like to see my video? Yeah. Yeah, soon. Remember, September 22nd, supposedly, or 21st, depending where you are. For you, maybe it's 21st, 22nd. That's when it will cool off a bit. Okay, are you on a computer or on your phone? On your phone, does it really matter? I guess it kind of matters. A little bit. At phone. Well, because I presented, I made this same video. One is a landscape orientation and the other is portrait. And if you phone, okay. So phone, then yeah, I was a little confused. I was like, does this mean that you are at home? So I'll send you that. I think that should load. I'm kind of curious if it loads on my end too. What it looks like. It's nothing crazy. But at the same time, it's just like kind of for shits and grins. And there goes Paul barking his head off. It's a little crazy. It's a little graphic. Why is it in such low quality? Higher picture quality. I want to see this in full quality. Still looks like ass. So I was doing some weeding. Just pulling weeds from the lawn. And what you see is a grub. It's eventually that would develop into some type of beetle. But before it becomes a beetle, kind of like caterpillars and what's the other thing? Anyway, moths, butterflies, right? So first it's got this, not larval, I suppose maybe it's larval, but the stage before it undergoes its transformation to become its final form. Yeah. It's just me and Paul. Just the two of us. For now. And maybe for a while longer, who knows? Who knows? Anyway, so while pulling weeds, I found this grub. And I decided, instead of killing it myself, because I don't know, they're pretty freaky looking. I decided to give it to the fire ants. And eventually we'll get rid of the fire ants. My parents, they bought this house. It was when my father picked up an assignment in Moscow. Set as instant premiere, public. Public. Let's see what happens. Yeah, fire ants are a real nuisance. They are a real nuisance. But they're also really, really good at just being garbage collectors and breaking things down. The industrious ant. Grubs are also a nuisance. They eat the roots of plants. Apparently lawns too. Maybe vegetables. Yeah, so the house my parents purchased when my father picked up an international assignment that took them to Moscow. I was living with them briefly. And then he picked up that assignment. The assignment included with it a furnished apartment. So I was living with them, with all of their stuff. They purchased this house and moved all of their stuff into it. The stuff that they wouldn't need to take with them to Moscow. So that's the story of this house. Short story of this house. My parents moved to Moscow, yeah, back in like 2014. And they were out in Moscow for 2-3 years. 2014? Yeah, 2014 they went there. And did they come back in 2017? I think it was 2017. If not 2017, 2016. It's been a minute. It's a weird story to move from the USA to Russia. I moved a lot growing up. Never lived in Russia, but we moved a lot. Yeah, but they were in Moscow. They were in the center of it. Like, across the street from the Kremlin type of thing. a very historical part of town, part of Moscow. I never visited, but I know the name. It's Old Arbat. The apartment was like obscenely expensive. Like I can't remember how much the rent on it was. But it's just part of the assignment. Let's push this. See what happens. Grub and fire ants. I don't know. I don't know. They again. I think it's like so. Like one, Russia's got some history. Right? They're not a poor country. Think Cold War era. It's really Mother Russia and the USSR against the West, the US and its allies. So while parts of Russia might be kind of shitty, parts of Moscow even might be kind of shitty, where they were was not. But again, I never visited. My siblings visited. I did not. Would have been nice to. I think I've been through Moscow's airport once. Moscow. Been through the airport one time. That's it. It's kind of funny. It has some dislikes. Wonder what that's about. Based off of what? That's like, why would you say that? Yeah, I mean, like right now it's isolated, but at the time that they were there, it wasn't like today. Things were, I think, starting to get kind of crazy by the time they left. There was this like ban on imported goods, some imported goods, destruction of cheese. Of course, where things are today is a little different. Where are they now? Pretty much down the street from me. Okay. I'm gonna push this more places. Just this video of freaking grubs destroying, grub being destroyed by some ants. Whoops. That is very lame. My family is rich. My parents, my father's done pretty well with his career. So now he's happily retired. But no, they don't. It's not like that, no. Not to that extent. But yeah, they're relatively well off. Educated, hardworking people. Really. Okay, shoot, what should I, how do I manage this? I want to push it from freaking, I guess from the, I'm not entirely sure how I want to push this. I'd like to push it here, but this thing doesn't want to, oh, okay, now it's, no, it doesn't want to allow me to give it a location on this, which is kind of silly. I don't know if I can save drafts here. No, I can only discard it. This is stupid. Okay, that's annoying. Let's do this. Chillin'. Take it easy. Damn, I've got so much shit in this folder. Okay, I want to do better with this stuff. This is a mess. This is a mess. After I've pushed stuff, I think it's either... I gotta make some decisions on how I want to deal with this. This just gets heavier and heavier and heavier. It's no good. What's up? Talk to me, goose. The best thing is cannabis. I don't know. Cannabis is a... it's a powerful thing. It's quite a plant. Just like the magical mushrooms, they're a pretty powerful thing. Money also. Money is just something that we made up. It doesn't really exist in nature. The closest proxy that we have to it in nature is rare earths, gold, silver, platinum, palladium, whatever. Precious metals. But it's all stuff we made up. You know what they say. You could do that. And then you could live like a king too. But, you know what they say. Money can't buy me love. Yeah? It can buy you some things. Definitely. That'd be something. Jesus. Jesus Christ. Why, where is this coming from? Ugh, Jesus. This is quite, wow. Oof. I will respond at some point. That's just insane. Anyway, go ahead. Shoot. Stoner question. Let's fucking go. Gee, boss. Take a moment there. Getting threats. 908. I'm not sure that I ever got around to doing this one thing. At this point, it's yeah, it's a good idea to, because Jesus, it's insanity. Insanity. Totally feather plucking insane. All right. So your question: if you were rich and had a wife that was with you just for money, she kind of loves you because of that money. Is that a real love or not? I think most people would agree that's not. But it's not to say that love couldn't develop out of that. It's just, yeah. I mean, yeah. Given that you added that qualifier, if she were with you, if your partner were with you just for money, like, no, that's for convenience. A relationship founded on some convenience, a need. for resources. But I mean, to some degree, I suppose you could abstract everything away to say it's all about resources, what you have. No. Well, in this example, if somebody else comes along waving more money at her and she goes off with that person, then like, would she go off with that person? And then maybe it's a bit of an extreme case, but some people would. Do I get emails about this? Let me check something real quick. That's insane. That is just crazy. Some shit is totally fucking unhinged. My god. The fight has never been with other content creators. It's not the case. I haven't said shit about them. Is cannabis legal in Texas? No. Not what people would call weed. Stuff that's got a certain amount of THC. If it's not hemp, then no. Weed, not legal here in Texas. I think there's a compassionate use program, but it's been a while since I looked into it. Why was I even looking at it? I guess just to see how the laws were changing. Even for medical, only in that compassionate use situation. And I think it's really, like, I want to say it's pretty shit weed. Like, low THC. And given now, so across the US, hemp is now legal for trade. And they define that as having a THC content less than 0.9%. And so what some people have done, instead of, there's now some expansion in this, our awareness of the different compounds making up, like the different, cannabinoids inside of the plant. So there was Delta 8. I think that's the one that the feds were initially concerned about. Then now we have Delta 9. There's Delta 10. There's like THC. It goes THC, but then it's broken up. So you have like THC hyphen dash A. CBD, same. It's like, now there's this laundry list because just the science has evolved, which is really cool. But what some people are doing, they're playing in kind of this gray area where it's like, okay, yeah, the THC, the Delta 8 THC content of this is below 0.9%, therefore it's legal for trade, right? But the Delta 9 content may be really high. And so if you consume it, you'll still feel some effects. And me, I've learned I'm pretty sensitive to THC. I don't really, yeah, I'm a little curious about just like straight CBD. And skipping the high altogether. It's It's weird. I mean, it's weird. It's because the states have agency. Not everything is pushed down from a top-down level. States have some agency. But then some enforcement is left up to the federal level. So at the federal level, you have DEA, Drug Enforcement Agency. And I think the way things have gone, it's now to say, like, if a state, say California, Colorado, Oregon, like if they legalize cannabis for recreational use, then the feds, I think, took the position that the DEA wouldn't prosecute, they wouldn't target people that were solely in the THC business, just looking at cannabis. But if the folks were involved with other narcotics that were illegal, then they'd go after them still. So the war on drugs continues, but it's changing. It's changed quite a bit. This past, 5 years, a lot's changed. But before that, from the time I was in college to today, it's changed so much. So much. Kind of beautiful. Good to finally see some change. Yeah, I mean, at this point, in a way, it's a good thing, right? People can just talk more rationally about it instead of it all being weighed down with this, oh, it's the gateway drug. Toward the tail end of my time in college, maybe not even that, 2008, 2009, my parents moved to the Netherlands, so I visited the Netherlands on a number of occasions. And did my own little bit of cannabis tourism. Haven't engaged in that recently because the last time I was in the Netherlands earlier this year, I walked around that central red light district, but I didn't try finding any cannabis. I don't think so. I mean, part of it may also be just you, right? As you why the okay, there he is. That was kind of weird. I'm getting distracted here. All right. I want to make a note of this. Copy email. All right. Go through my emails too to see if I got one about this communication I received that had me oh, geez. I'll be right back. Bio break. Knocking futs. I've returned. Dude, my yeah, I want to read over this message a couple more times, and again, at some point I'll formulate a response. Right now, I don't think there's really a need to. It's just like coming out of left field, just like all of this has come out of left field. Jesus. Jesus Christ. Afghanistan stuff, huh? Yep. Kind of bigger on hash there. Not as much here. Oh, I guess things have changed too. Here now, like concentrates they've become really popular. And they're also kind of dangerous. Like my first just total loss of control was because of concentrates. And took a dab and it was just too much. Found myself just like going to the ground and just like not being able to get myself back up, and like I fucked up my glasses. I was like, it was not pretty. And that time, I was with a couple of friends from middle school, and one of my friends, Jeff, he was like, yeah, hey, like you might just be more sensitive to THC. You may want to be careful with it. I think he was right. I kind of like brushed it off a bit, like, no, it's okay. The way I normally consumed it back then was to just like the tiniest amounts of flour through a vape. And these days I hardly touch it. Yeah, it's freaky. It was a pretty scary experience. And so when I meet people who are habitual consumers these days, I often talk to people about the virtues of microdosing, getting away from just trying to consume more and more and get higher and higher and higher. Like, yeah, you can do that, sure. But like at some point, you got to look at your behavior and question, am I abusing this thing? I mean, if somebody was drinking more and more alcohol, then we would say to that person, like, hey, you might want to look out. Like, you might want to be careful there, that drinking too much of that stuff, that's going to fuck up your liver. It's addicting. And so they say with cannabis that it's not the addiction potential is not the same. It's not like something you don't consume and you end up with withdrawal symptoms. You don't get shakes like people do with alcohol or nicotine even. But can still be habit forming, creating some type of dependency. So I encourage people, just like, hey, try microdosing, try weaning yourself off, going to less and less and less of it. See how that suits you. You might like it better, especially if you've never tried it. when I went about trying that, moving toward microdosing it, I found that I could take a gram and stretch it for over a month. That is insane. Right, let me take a look at my emails, see if this has actually been saved as an email, which would be helpful. I don't think so. I don't think it's been saved as an email. It's alright. Support notification received. Okay, cool. Fucking wackadoodle. Deep breath. It's gonna be okay. But that was just a fucking insane message. I wonder where this energy is coming from. In fact, since I'm at this computer, this is edit on things so I can't lose it. Clearly not. It is going to get you in trouble. Like, why? Excuse me, these words are really quite loaded. That's okay. I want to take a breath and then decide how I want to engage with this. I'm not gonna go firing off right away. Like, what the fuck are you on about? I haven't. Or, I mean, please show me. I'm fucking lost. Dazed and confused, man. And a little concerned. Fucking insanity. This isn't even work. This is not even work. This is just fucking out of... I don't fucking know. I have no fucking clue what to call this. Fucking insane is what that is. course, I'm only finding out about this now. Like, did I say something? What the fuck? All right. Yeah, that is fucking insane. Oof. Okay, you don't understand my need to broadcast this talk. I mean, this is a way that people heal, one way of dealing with things, processing. Uh huh. Yeah. Uh-huh. 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 What do you got to say? Yeah, I'm just gonna send that. Like, dude. Jesus. Fuck. Okay. Thank you for the follow. What are we doing? I just sent a DM to somebody. This guy is partner of this woman that, yes, some drama in my professional life. Anyway, this man sent me a DM today that was just like, on my first read, I thought it was quite unhinged. And it's pretty clear to me there's some there's a lot of energy there that I'd like to diffuse, because it's could be potentially dangerous. I've already been hurt, and I've got no ill will toward him or his partner or like other foot soldiers, other people like myself. So we'll see. Maybe we can get a talk. I just propose a video call might be helpful. 'Cause, Jesus. Both. Both types are hurt. I'll be right back. Grab some water. Just fucking crazy, dude. Yeah. What brought you in? Oh shit, I still have the wrong... I'm in the food and drink category. Whoops. If it can't be anything else, be kind. Let's see. 0908. The keyboard sounds, yeah, but what brought you in? Dude. I don't even know what to do. I mean, what to make of this. Beyond, like, I hope my message is well received. Christ. The things that I get out of this message, they're still watching me, which is fine. I mean, thank you. But, like, chill, please. It's fucking insane. Fucking insane. But hopefully we can talk things over. Arrive at a better spot. suggested. Huh. Cool. What did I do exactly? I wrote a blog post. But I didn't mention these people. They're not involved in the situation. They involved themselves in a fight that had nothing to do with them. It was never about them. Yeah. Yeah, I try to communicate that in so many words to say I have only love for other people, other individuals playing in the space. Like, I've written nothing negative about you guys. Even after some things have come to light, I've written nothing. I've been pretty careful with what I say. If I ask for help, there's always like, hey, don't bother these people. They are not the enemy. Like, my fight is not with them. So I'm hopeful that we can talk and then actually, get somewhere through the conversation. Otherwise, this is like, if there's further escalation on their part, it makes me concerned. It's discomforting. I don't like it. Kitty? Nah, not Kitty. Clear chat, why? It's okay. Your Asian fried rice cooked. What? Oh boy. Jesus, this dude's also just fucking nuts. As luck would have it, I helped my father yesterday. He made a fried rice. Now that you mention fried rice. Oh, yeah. Like this is considered it. This is a normal response. Not, oh, let me inject myself into this. Like that takes a couple of leaps there. Christ. Very strange. Very, very strange. Fucking insane. So off the back end of this. Okay. Hey, I'm surprised you pick up. Uh, you know, still living with pain. Um, but you know, I'm still here. Still here. How about you? Did I reach you at a good time? Cool. Yeah, it's been a minute since I heard from you. You know, last time I was, I think, in Austin, and I tried reaching out to you. Then, you know. Sorry, I just missed that. I put a headset on. Right now? Okay. Hey, that's great. That's great. Glad to hear that. Sweet. Oh, okay. Yeah, you got out of the hotel suite then. Awesome. Oh, that's awesome. Um, I guess I wanted to talk with a friend a bit because uh, I've been spending, well, yeah, I don't know. I just wanted to talk with a friend a bit. Oof. And no, that's fine. Don't apologize for that. How's uh how's your eating been? Okay, so things are getting to a new normal, a better spot then. Nice. That's great. Okay. Mhm. Sure, sure. Does that mean other people can hear me? Uh huh. Gotcha. Dope. Yeah, that's good. That's good. All right. Yeah, for sure. Um, it's just that. I don't even know. Yeah, yeah. I'm still, you know, same old for the most part. Just, you know, like, I recently. Oh, yeah. I guess there is one thing I could use some help with, but I'll send that to you later. But it's just, yeah. I mean, just here, just here. The weather's getting a little better, and I've been thinking that it's a good time to go through my car parts. Gotta send some. I would like to send some back so I can get some store credit. From there, buy a new round of car parts. Get that little Z4 in good shape. Yeah, that's a good question. Well, um, I suppose there is one I could sell off. I don't know if it will run Minecraft though. No, I don't know what the market looks like on these things now, but yeah, that's usually what I look at. I can send you. No. I mean, this is an older machine. It's not like yeah, it's. I'll send you specs of what I've got. That particular model. That way you can take a look and check against the requirements for something like Minecraft. I want to say it's got 8. Ah. Yeah, I've never played it, if you believe that. Right? Mm-hmm. Yeah, I mean, I know recently there's been some news that they're coming out with a movie, even, right? Like, that's been announced. Right? Yeah. Hmm. Yeah, Jack Black's a good actor. He's well. Yeah. All's doing all right. Fuck. This was recent. So this just happened. That sucks. And rest in peace, Filippo. Keep just doing cat heaven things. Well, it's good to hear that you're doing better. Yeah, yeah, no, that's terrific. Mhm. That's good. Right, right. Like you could escalate to an in-person appointment if you really needed it. Yeah. Hey, now that you're in the house, what have you got as far as computers? Hmm. Hmm. Okay. Oh. Huh. Well, I think there's probably a way past that. I want to say there's a way past it. Right. The Mac installer on it. Right. And I guess if you try to wipe the disk through the installer, it still asks you for the user password. So I suppose maybe one way to get past it is just to pull the physical disk and wipe it using a different machine, and then slot it back in. Yeah, right. But yeah, but the thing is, if you don't need an extra disk, then you could just wipe the one that's already in that machine. That's one way. But I'm kind of surprised that you used a password that you don't know. Oh, Mac? Oh, I guess that means that they don't remember it. Oh, okay. Gotcha. So an older Mac. Okay. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Pretty generous. Right. Yeah, if you guys get used to it. Yeah, I think where there's a will, there's a way. You can figure it out. I would though, if I were feeling up to it, just try to get at the actual disk and wipe the disk if you don't need anything on that disk. Or who knows? Maybe given that it's like an older, at this point it hasn't gone through some system updates. Maybe you can brute force that password. Maybe there's some type of exploit to get in. Uh-huh. Hmm. Right. Find out. I'll it's you know, I went back and I polished the blog post I wrote a bit. Yeah, about Exodus Miami. Yeah, they did. Yeah, and that's okay. I mean that's okay for now. It's all good. Well, um, yeah, but even there, I'm off of that. I've been banned there. Yeah. That happened with the cancellation attempt. Yep. Hmm. No, it's not. I agree. It's actually, so that's part of the material losses that I took. Um, at what XBiz? XBiz Miami. I mean, I think I want to say I tried to make the most of it. Yeah, we try. Try. Yeah, but I mean, even right, I've got to get my numbers up, my income numbers up if I want to actually make that count for something. Yeah. Anyway, I'm yeah. Today I got a message from someone directly related to all of this. It was it struck me as coming a bit out of left field, but I responded and let him responded. I wrote, "Hey, seem upset and sorry if something I've said or something I wrote upset you, but like I want to actually have a conversation with them, like what we're doing, as opposed to just like receiving kind of somewhat threatening messages. That's not where I want to be with this. This is right. I mean, this isn't these aren't threats coming from XBiz. Like if I was getting threats from XBiz, that'd be one thing. Sure, I can probably Yeah, it's a very different thing. This is it would be insane. It would be insane on their end. But here this is I think I shared with you some stuff. Right? Shared with you. Wait, let me do this. Here. Now you can see me, right? Fuck yeah. You see this? Cool. Alright. I shared this with you, did I? No? I could have sworn I had. Um, well, no, you know, they're saying that, hey, this is what I wanted you to do, right? But this is so this message came on the 20th. This was 3 days following the cancellation attempt, that initial post. I'm I'm curious too. Like words like threats. I don't like if anything, I may have said some stuff like one when I was drinking, but I may have said some stuff about XBiz. But oh yeah, good bang for the buck, you know. No, not that. It was a local one, St. Arnold's. And you, I remember. Anyway, I don't know if you can see my response here. Yeah, the little bird. You can see it. Cool. All right. So I got this message, right? And this one I responded to pretty quickly. I don't know, I can't remember what I was doing at the time. Oh yeah, I was drinking with Kessa. Kessa was over here. I was drinking and chatting with him. And I saw this message come through, and I thought, hey, like, you know what? This is an improvement over where things have been. You know, like, hey, maybe this is kind of the end of all of that, right? Yeah. But today I got this. Oh, that's it's in my profile, the Masters of Business Administration. Master of Business Administration. No, I've been careful to just like, like, hey, if somebody's blocked me, I'm keeping my distance. I'm not circumventing blocks. That's insane. And like that's how you get yourself in trouble. If you go and step around people's attempts to remove you from communication, then you end up in trouble. And it's like, yeah, I get that. Yeah, so I mean, it's just it's a bit strange to me. You know? And just like this to me is just like, where the fuck is this coming from? I was hopeful things had cooled a little bit there, and at some point I could, at some point I might re-engage his wife, right? Just talking hypothetically, and not mentioning names because, like, again, that's my fight's not with these people. Like, it's abundantly clear to me, even if she's talk about her part, the part that she's played in all of this craziness on the back end of the events, but it's like, like, yeah, you were scared. I understand people get freaked out. Right? People freak out and they do things that, when they're no longer scared, might seem unreasonable. So this, to receive this today, was just like really kind of shocking. It really resets the clock there, and so that's why I figure, well, I want to. Yeah. Right. Right. I mean, this is his signaling, like, oh yeah, I looked at. It's essentially, the signal is like, yeah, we're paying attention to you. We're still monitoring you. Right? Which is, I mean, like, again, my fight's not with them, but that's a lot more harassment and stalking type behavior than anything I've done to them. I'm not like, but I'm trying to let water pass under this bridge, and then at some point, yeah, perhaps re-engage. But this was not where I ever would have expected. This to me is like, what? Yeah. Right. I mean, and I get it. Like, given that, just, you know, yeah. It's just, I'm not trying to fight with these people. Otherwise, I would have actually like posted some shit about about all of this entire situation. Actually named them, but I haven't. Maybe I've talked. Right, I've mentioned names in passing, but never in the context of, oh, they are bad people, or they hurt me and therefore these people should be hurt. It was like, I've never said anything of that sort. I've always tried to empathize and go with, okay, well, I can understand that, or sympathize. I can understand that they're scared, and when people are scared, they do things that, yeah, they might do stupid shit, and You know, like I can forgive all of that. That's fine. But I'm you know, just always hopeful that as some time has passed, perhaps I go back and revisit my work. That until it's clear to any reasonable party exactly what happened, my experience at XBiz Miami, then you know, just to make sure the light's shown on XBiz, right? Like until that happens, then all right, I'm not going to I'm not going to attempt to reach out to these people. Like the fight's never been about them. Again, it's just nutty to me. Yeah, I did this recently. Yeah, yeah, I spent some time whipping this up. It's like, yeah, hey, now I'm a little more comfortable with Illustrator. Thanks. Because I know there are other people who've felt like they've been dismissed and wronged. I know I'm not alone. Anyway, yeah, it tends to do some stuff. Anyway, that's the situation. And then let me just show with this. So the thing I could use help with is this. I also I submitted a report on my own end. No, not to them. This is just on X. Yeah, this is X regarding cancellation attempt. And oh man. Because I figure getting these knocked out is still important. It's all you've seen them all. I think, but in this case, it's just reporting those posts for targeted harassment. I think it falls at this point. It falls under the X guidelines for that. No, I don't think that they do. I think that it's more likely than not, it's like some industry watcher fan type of thing. But it could be somebody actually working in industry too. It's not it's not clear. And I thought like, mhm. No, because it's not about wait. I don't think this is about copyright though. Although I suppose that DMCA, yeah, DMCA is about copyright. Yeah. So far, what I've done is just the report for targeted harassment. Yeah, but you know, it's stuff you've seen. But I guess now you're out of the hospital and at home. I mean, with all of that, then yeah, I went back and polished things up. So the blog post looks a lot different. At least somewhat different. Yeah, I mean, there's more context in there than there was probably when we last talked. It's been a while since I mean, I remember I talked with you about it like in the aftermath of that situation, but you know, at that point, I don't know that I'd polished things up yet. Oh yeah, the laptop. Let me see if I can find it. Where it is. Just trying to breathe. I think it's this. And it's the base model. Yep. What you can find right here. I'll send you the link over to the Apple's site on it. But the base model with the dual core Intel Core i3 processor. i3, 8 gigs of RAM, 256 gig SSD, SSD. But I'd take a look at what the market looks like on it. I don't know right now. What's up? Yeah, right. Um, yeah, I mean, like if you guys if it suits your needs to take a look at the at what requirements you have. Um, when I say like what the market looks like on it, I usually just look at this one. There's this one site that I look at sometimes when looking at pricing. I mean, it's in like perfect condition, and you know it sits right now. It's just gathering dust at home. You probably could. I mean, yeah. Intel's chips over to Apple Silicon, it made a big difference. It went from design with fans, and the fans would kick in when you're doing like anything, right? So fan list design. So for like endurance tasks, yeah, having the fans is better, but you know, for light computing, for web browsing, video calls, you don't need it. Yep. The old one. Yeah, I mean, no, it's not. Um. That's okay. The M3. Oh, correct. Sorry. Yeah, the current one, the M3, right? It's not Intel, but Apple Silicon M3. Yeah, I've been running, like exclusively their computers for daily drivers for a good while now. They're good. Like I said, especially since you already have iPad, iPhone, the things work together well. Right. No, for sure. Yeah. How come? When you say that you wouldn't feel comfortable with the brand you want, why? Good. They're computers for people who don't really mess with computers, so they're very approachable. Um, and if you bought through some place that has a good return policy, like say you kick the tires on it for a couple of weeks and you don't like it, just send it back. Somebody else will get a refurb. No. No. Oh yeah. Yeah. When you were in the hospital, laid up there, and you didn't have your razor machine, I was suggesting it. I was like, hey, yeah, I'll front you some monies, so you can at least have a machine to work with while you're laid up. Mhm. Well, that's good. That's good. At this point, like, are they still assessing interest against it? Well, that's good. That's terrific. No, for sure. Yeah, especially if you have enough credit to work with right now. Yeah, you don't need to be going to get more. Just work with what you've got and keep making your payments on time. Yep. Now, you know the latest on this in this neck of the woods. Okay, so I feel a little better for sharing. So, yeah, but I'm hopeful that if I can clear my name at least publicly, then all of those other things, those other fights become a lot easier too. And so it was important to polish the blog post and try to get on top of this situation. But beyond that, it's also like disappearing some of the negative stuff if possible. I think that it can be done at this point. In my reading, yeah, like either action through X directly or legal action if it comes to that. Like, yeah. Yeah, I remember. What sort of law does his brother practice? Okay. Yeah. So one, I could it may be helpful to talk to an attorney. Um, like one, if reporting to X doesn't work, then the escalation beyond that, outside of like reaching out to the like worst case scenario is I initiate some action against the account that's made the statements, and it'd be a libel case, defamation. Yeah, I mean this. Yeah, and that I think that can be done. It probably have to be done through an attorney in order to figure out like, hey, who actually drives the account, getting that request from X, and then that would take some work. So I didn't like that's definitely not it's not the easy way, but it's possible. Yeah. So I've done, at least on my part, I'm going to continue to polish things up as need be. Just make it as clear as possible. Like, yeah, to me, the whole situation, how it got twisted to the point, spun to the point where, like, one that, yeah, it's all the same. But like for yeah. On the XBiz side though, I may maybe I'll go to the Florida bar. I think I can try them for referrals. It's high time I started some action there. Yeah. Yeah, I guess he was kind of insinuating that, yeah, he was making some insinuations about what I've been up to, which totally baseless. There's no grounding in reality. But I'm still hopeful I can actually have a conversation and just like talk like humans do instead of fucking throwing around these words, legalese, like in writing. Like it'd be nice if XBiz would write back. If I ever got a response from a human there, don't think they're the type of organization that does that. Like most organizations aren't in they're very careful to ever admit some fault, ever use the words "I'm sorry," because that can look like a liability, culpability. Like, yeah, here I don't know what the fuck I did, but I can say I'm sorry. Like, try to get to the point where I can actually have a conversation. But I don't like having threats thrown my way. Like or people freaking out thinking like that, oh, you're coming after me, so I'm gonna have to come after you first. Like, dude, what? Never. I'm not trying to fight with you. The whole going out to the events was to try to make friends, not this. You know, if I got hurt at an event, and like in this case, the blame is really clear. It had nothing to do with you guys. Yeah. I'm gonna keep pushing on that little by little, but I wrote in what was it, about a month ago at this point, right, and got no response. The ticket I think has been closed on their end because I got back it's like, hey, were you satisfied with support? Type of little one question survey, you know. And I could respond to that and say no, I'm not satisfied because like I never got a response back. But no, I was gonna move on to my next move anyway. Would you know, and then like go reopen that again, like 30 days after my message, reopen it. 60 days, reopen it. If no response, 90. Like the clock's ticking on a lot of shit. And, yeah, but I mean, so like I'm not. Yeah. I hope that my message is well received by that guy, that he'll actually take me up on having a conversation. I really hope so. Thank you. Yeah, it seems that way to me too. It's just like, right. It's just like why fuck. Initially, sure, like scared, so people overreact. Like I get that, and I can forgive, but like I don't understand this. Yeah, yeah, but you know, like sure during I've been talking about it. But I've been careful on what I actually commit to writing. Knowing that you know you publish some message, like, and it's really easy for people to find. That's like, you know, that's a different level than, and I know that during the live streams, yeah, like they've made it clear they're listening, right? They're paying some attention, that they're going through my content. It's like, you know, like if we just talked, you wouldn't really. I don't think you'd feel the need to do any of it. Like we would just clear up this misunderstanding between us, right? Right. Like for my part, I'm happy to stick to just like, hey, I didn't, you know, like I didn't hurt you. I didn't intend to hurt you. You know, I'm not trying to hurt anybody else that's on the level that we're at. The foot soldiers, like, no. Friendly fire happens. It sucks. Yeah. Oh yeah. I'm sure that's pretty discomforting. You know, as long as no triggers were pulled, it's okay. You know, it's a learning opportunity. Oh, and it discharged. Okay, yeah, that's scary. Nobody got hit though, yeah. Oh, thank God. So that would be embarrassing and also really, really bad. Yeah. Anywho. I guess it depends on what your MOS is. I suppose everybody does something. Huh. Yeah. Right. The impossible tasks. All right. The same to you. I figured it had been a minute, and then this thing lands on my lap. Just well, shit. You're one of the best people I have that I can talk to about things like this. Okay. I'm glad you're feeling better. Yeah. Keep getting better. Okay. Day by day. Yeah. Just do right by yourself. Do right by yourself, okay? Take good care of yourself, the best care. Well, thanks for taking my call. Glad I was able to get a hold of you. Yeah, bye for now. Fuck. And here I thought today I was just pushing some video of grubs and ants. Let me push that. Still available or gone? Let's see it. There's one. Perfect. 14. th 14th. The real deal. Shit. Oops. Are you still there? Yeah. Chatted just as a matter of curiosity. Let's see if I can do things here. What the shit? Fucking technology, I cannot stand it. Anyways, you have any idea how long it's been? Things you share. Sorry to learn that. Like having a computer. Me, I've been. Again, when we lost chat, I'm trying to figure out I've been saying recently, I've been with pain. Let's see here. Is this going to cooperate? Yeah. Right. Here, I can do a little bit of finding. Okay, computer. Yeah, more. Why don't you? Pause. Okay. Oh wow. All right. Oh shit. Okay, it's been a minute since we last chatted. It's been a minute. I'm gonna drop this. Since that, I've been living in pain. So while I may look more or less the same, I feel quite different. And um, looking at this length of time that you've been following this channel, I've been saying recently that if at the time that you followed my channel, you'd asked me how my life might look 5 years down the road, I think I would have answered with something that was a lot rosier than the present day. But things like COVID, who saw that coming, right? That threw a damper on a lot of things. And also, well, took out a lot of people. We're still here though, so. Thank you. I'm looking, cautiously optimistic, yeah, that recovery is on its way. But still looking to pursue it more actively beyond what I've already done. And also seeking justice. That's pretty wild. How long have you been off work? Your union. You said living off investments for the last 5 months. And if you're almost out, at a certain point when you're out, then maybe the system can start to take care of you. They kind of want you to be out. Since March. Manufacturing. Okay. Consider coming down to Texas. I don't know what sort of manufacturing you're in, but we've got manufacturing here. Cost of living tends to be lower here. Don't know exactly where in California you are, but yeah, cost of living tends to be lower here. Our state doesn't really take care of people as well as they do in California. But there's opportunity. Business climate here seems to be doing okay still. The free healthcare, I mean, that makes sense. That at a certain point, especially when you need it, makes a lot of sense. Yeah, myself, I've I had a visit with my PCP, a new patient visit. I think it was the 15th of July. So now we are almost 2 months past. I guess we're 7 weeks past that date. And I was supposed to have this follow-up. At this point, I want to follow up. I may need a referral to a specialist. We'll see. Yeah, but healthcare, yeah, here, it's kind of fucked. Oh. You don't know anyone? I mean, you're chatting with me. I'm in Houston. $700,000 here buys you a lot. Yeah, the housing market here versus California is very different. 700K here used to, of course, like up until recently, it would buy you a lot more, but here it will still get you a lot. Like a well-built house in a gated community can be had. And big too, like big, with a big fucking lot. Yeah. Yeah, the housing is nuts there. Elk Grove. Let me look that up. Okay. That's inland too. That's pretty wild. Hopefully it's a decent spot at $2,500 a month for a 2-bed. I wonder what my cousin's rent is. Can't remember. He's got a pretty good sized spot that he's splitting with a flatmate. I think they've got two bed, 2 bath. I imagine it's more than 2,500. Maybe it's like 3K. Anywho, I'd love to stay and chat, but I'm needed. I'm expected elsewhere. I don't know. We can talk about that. You can get a hold of me if you'd like. I'm easy to get a hold of, but for now I must run. As always, though, it's been a pleasure. Thank you for tuning in, for your support, expressed in its many different forms. Till next time, be good out there. Take care of yourself, and if you can, someone else. Bye for now.